God. Hola. Hello, Ryu. How are you? I need to get a new mic stand. It's still trying to punch me in the face. Oh my god, I couldn't even let it go for a second. Are you good now? Oh no, the head patter. What happened? All besides everything. Oh my god, why did it log me out? Love it. Is it fixed now? Yes. How did your run go? I came back and I saw Ichiban crying and like, no! Mobile being dumb. Uh oh. That was me the whole run. No. What happened? Wait. Okay, the sound's fine. For a second I thought the sound was fucked again. That rough, huh? Is there a specific... Nothing really killed the run, but I forgot a kappa. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. Do you need to do the kappas? I'm assuming for money, right? Because don't you get a million yen, right? Oh, yeah, I guess that would be worth doing. Because, like, wait, do you really have to go out of your way to do it? I don't think so, right? So you spent like 2 minutes looking at the notes for possible solutions? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll remove... Oh yeah, the postman with no sense of direction. Alright, so he doesn't know where he's going. Perfect. Where did we just point him to? How much money do you actually need for the run? For like a dragon? Maybe this was a bad idea. I moved the camera up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I moved the camera up to see if V-Bridger would like that better, but now I covered the chat. I don't need to read, right? Who needs to read? Reading, who needs it? Alright. Maybe if I flip these two, that won't be confusing at all. This is weird. I flipped the activity feed in the chat panels and now it just looks weird. I don't know if this counts as leaving the area. It doesn't. Okay. I wish this game could make up its fucking mind when it comes to what counts as leaving the area. First you need 2 million for the shopping, then 3 million to go to Sotenbori, then another 2 million to upgrade. Ah. Yeah, oof. That's a lot of money. What if I go here? I mean, I'm definitely in a new area, so it has to count, right? Wait. Okairi? So we do Robson, Kappa, Vagabond, and Arena for money. Wait. Robson. Who's Robson? I know who that is, but I'm like, I can't bring it forth in the memory. Wait. Final cat in the fetch quest. Oh, the final cat. Yeah, I got it. That fucker. I remember the first time I did the cat quest thing. I was just like, the fuck is this cat? I just realized we're missing a cat. Shit. Because here's the cat that's always dirty. Here's the money cat. We're missing the hungry cat. Did I just forget to feed him? I think I'm starting to confuse, like, the playthroughs, because that's happened a few times where I'm like, I thought I already did that, and I'm like, yeah, I did it in the other playthrough, but it resets. We'll send Haruka off. We gotta pay off her debt. I don't actually know.
Not.
Not. I don't actually know if we need to do this for, like, to fight Amon. Because I can't remember if she has a quest or not. How are you doing, Spectral? But I figured we're here, and we have a fuck ton of vegetables. So why not? Not too bad, you're just sleepy. Sleepy. Ow. God damn it. I'm so good at hitting my knee on my goddamn desk. Ow. Ow. This is why I always have bruises on my knees. Just constantly kneeing my desk. Careful there. I don't have a knee anymore. It's gone. My knee. Alright, there is a quest that we have to do here, though. We have to cook 5 dishes, and then some dude comes here and is like, you need to cook food for my lord. Because apparently people are afraid, understandably so, but people are afraid to cook for this dude because if you cook a dish and he doesn't like it, he kills you. He just has you executed. I'm like, yeah, well, no wonder no one fucking wants to cook for him. I wouldn't want to fucking cook for him either. Fucker. Is this one new? I've never made this dish, apparently. Never made this one either. I don't think it really matters what I make, though. Sounds like a reasonable guy, right? Definitely a well-balanced, human being. The fuck are we making? The cucumber? It is cucumber, so we just... Is it like the pickled cucumber stuff that you can get at like hibachi places sometimes? I wonder if it's like the same thing. Because that's good. Now I feel bad. We're missing a dog and a cat. The fuck is this? Is this a radish? That's a big boy. Oh no. I suck so hard at this one. I always put way too much fucking shit in here. Yeah. Okay, well we didn't fail it completely. It's just okay. You just thought of a terrible idea. Uh-oh. What's this terrible idea? You know, I have a standing desk, so technically I guess I could raise the desk so I don't keep hitting my knee on it. That might be a good idea. Oh, is my inventory full? Oh my god, this is- okay, look. Typical cat behavior. Let me just stand behind you where you can't fucking see me so that you step on me and then I get butthurt. Because what was he gonna do? Immediately turn around and run into the cat. Goddamn cats. Make another like a Dragon New Game Plus file, but omit the stat boost on Jungi, Han, and Saeko so they don't try to go first. Yeah. I know that feel. Probably should just put these away for now, because I can't buy them. They're like the high level thingy-mabobs, so I don't accidentally use them. Yeah, wait. There's one dog. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd the other dog go? What? my trunk. Wait. There's a dog that's... This is the barking dog, I thought. Or maybe there's only 2 dogs and yeah, I think I'm just drunk. I don't know. I'm like, was there 3 dogs? Was there 2 dogs? 20 dogs? Just don't have any legs. You had detachable legs? I don't know, we don't have enough of though. We need potatoes. We're low on potato. And copy. Oh, no wonder I never plant these. These are annoying. Any of the plants that are 1 by 1 are annoying because they take so long to harvest. No, that's why we don't have any potatoes either. Garlic is the best, except that it's like huge, so it takes up a giant spot of the plot, but you only have to pull it up once. You get so many. Siren, hello. I put it down. I don't even know if we need strawberries, but sure, strawberries. Is there a 1 by 5? There's a 1 by 4. There's a 1 by 5. There you go. Bam. We're farming. Shit, this reminds me, I gotta check your island in 14. Oh. It almost sounded like Majima said Siren-chan. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Alright, Missy, you're in the way. I don't want to cook, like... I want to wait for that guy to come, because I don't want to accidentally use the ingredients he needs, and then I have to go fucking find them. I'm probably gonna have to find them anyway. Yes, it's cooking mama. Cooking Kiryu mama-chan. Hey. Don't worry, Panda will fix it. Or ruin it, you know. Either one. Why do you keep standing behind me? I'm just gonna assume they're all hungry. So we did 3, so we need to do 2 more? That must be a radish, right? Like, what is that? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Okay, one more. Oh, the cat! Some of these are really hard though, like this part with the chopping, there's like so many buttons you have to press and it goes super fast. Alright, does that count? I don't remember if it's you go outside and he shows up, or... I don't remember how he shows up. Unless I have to actually make more than 5. Ugh. What? Just point at the dog. Did we discipline the dog? He didn't do anything. Kieran, how are you? How are you doing today? How was everybody's Saturday? Good? Alright, is this dude back now? There he is. Ottawa. Data. He got lost again. Oh, this poor dude. Oi. So this dude's a postman, but apparently has a bad sense of direction, so I guess he can't get anywhere. Yeah, when you leave the area and come back, he says he still can't find the place and came back here. He says he's always done this work with his father, but he has fallen ill, so now he has left to do it by himself. Alright. So I guess we have to leave again and come back. So we'll go talk to the dog. Poor delivery guy. You're sick but surviving? Oh no! I hope you get better soon. How long have you been sick for? Oh no, the dog's so dirty. He needs a bath. Was getting hints of it yesterday, but it hit today. Aww. Man. I hate that though. Like when you can just tell you're getting sick and you're just like, fuck. Oh. You woke up way late in the afternoon rather than before 12. I see. I didn't get up until... I actually went to bed really early for me. Started going to bed at like 2:30 because I had a headache. And then I woke up at like, I don't know, 8 something? With a worse headache. So then I took medicine and I stayed up for a little bit and then I went back to bed. Except that it was hard to sleep because my cat decided that she needed to sleep like right behind me. Wait. Ryoma asked him if he found the place and he says he did this time. The postman is worried that because he can't find anywhere, he won't be able to do his deliveries. Ryoma offers to help him out. The postman gives Ryoma a package to deliver. This begins the friendship gauge with the postman. Wait, but where do I need to take it? I just have a package. What? He didn't say where I was supposed to go. Hello? Alright, well. Cats really control how you sleep, yeah. Because I went to go to bed last night, and she was like right in the middle of where I sleep. And Ross had already gone to bed, so he was already sleeping. And I tried to get her to move, and she wouldn't move, so I was like, alright, whatever. So I like got in bed, pushed her as much as I could, and then I covered her with a blanket because she wouldn't. I was basically trying to get her up so she would lay on top of the blanket. And then she didn't move. So she was just under the blanket for like 5 minutes, and then she finally got up. Your cat was just laying horizontal across your spot last night. So then she finally got up, but then she wanted to like, yeah, she just wants to be pressed against my back, and I'm just like... Oh, is it too soon? Like stretching out as far as she could. My cat was sleeping above my head on my pillow. Oh no. Now I'm confused because I'm like, are we actually supposed to deliver this thing or not? Like, where? Oh no. Those with tight-fitting skin? What does that even mean? That's what this quest is called. I'm so glad I'm doing all of these because we saw one last night that I'd never seen before, where you go to the bathhouse and Ryoma's in the bath, and then he's like, alright, I'm done. So he goes to get out, and someone stole his clothes. And like, once you realize someone stole your clothes, you look up and you see the guy with the clothes, and he's like, wait, those are my clothes. So you enter a chase, but it's outside, and he's running around naked, like in his underwear. And then somebody calls the basically calls the cops on him. Because there's someone running around the streets in their underwear. So then it starts another chase of you running away from the cops. During the winter, she sleeps under your blanket and throws a fit if I dare move a leg. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you move at all while your cat is, like, sleeping on you and or near you, your cat's just like, how fucking dare you? Alright, is it this dude? I think it's this dude. Yes, okay, so this man stops Ryoma asking him if he wants to have some fun in his brothel. Uh-oh, here we go. Ryoma says no because he's busy. The man tries to convince him. He talks about how they are so young and their skin is soft and plump like a baby's. He also says they have tight-fitting, soft and fair skin. Oh my god. So choose the top option to go inside. Once inside, he gives Ryoma a choice of 3 types and asks what kind he wants. It says it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. I know what this is. No, they did it again. Rude. This was okay. We're getting debated again. The same quest was in Kenzan. He asks him to wait a little, and then a little while later returns with a sumo wrestler. Not quite what Ryoma expected, but the man says the sumo wrestler is soft and plump, like he said. So he wasn't lying. He never actually said they were girls. Ryoma says he's leaving, but the man is telling him he has to pay 10 Ryo. So obviously we're not gonna pay, because fuck this shit. No. It's worse when they know how you stretch or flip, because if I stretch but I'm still awake while my cat is sleeping, she'll wake up and glare at me. The man apologizes to Ryoma and says he's actually trying to run a legit business with a brothel aimed at people who are into sumo wrestlers. Apparently there are a surprising amount of people who like this sort of thing. He gives us 3 Ryo as an apology. Acting like I offended her and her ancestor. That's what May does. She'll, like, if I move, she'll, like, sit up and just stare at me for, like, 5 minutes, and then she'll, like, eventually lay back down. Thank you, Ryu, for the head pets. What the fuck? They're mobile, not limiting your ability to head pet. Oh, it wasn't letting you? That's weird. Alright. The love-hungry man? Mobile's like, you've already redeemed this reward? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Yes, your request, but I don't want to do this one right now. Because I don't even remember. I feel like I have to make something specific for this dude. He basically wants a dish that you've made, but I feel like he wants, like, specific stuff. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Okay. Alright, well that was quick. There, have a dish. Bye. Like, bitch, I have this 174.5k points. Let me redeem it again. Beep beep. How do I get... Like, how do I get to wherever the hell I'm going? This dude? Yes. Go here, talk to the man by the river. The man says he loves to hang out around here because it's such a nice spot and that eating home cooking here is always nice. Ryoma, thinking to himself, says it would be really nice place to eat food he made himself. Choose the top option to eat. Alright. Next, select one of the meals you made. The man notices Ryoma's meal, asking if it's homemade. Ryoma tells him it is, and the man says he envies Ryoma for having a meal prepared by his beloved wife. Ryoma tries to tell him it wasn't made by his wife, but the man doesn't listen, saying all men in the world yearn for a loving meal prepared by their wife. He says it's his dream to have one. He thought that dream would come true after he got married, but it didn't. Ryoma asks why his wife doesn't make a meal for him, and he says he realized it after they got married, but she's a really bad cook. He also says she's really scary. She'll probably kill him if he asks her to make a meal. What? The man says Ryoma has to be grateful to his wife for making him such a lovely meal. Ryoma asks the man if he'd like to try some of his meal. After he eats with Ryoma, he says it was delicious. The taste of love is better than anything. Ryoma tells him he'll come by with more meals again. What the fuck? This dude. Yeah, it was made by my wife, aka me, myself, and I. Wait, now there's another one called the Careless Wife. Wait, is this... This isn't the dude's wife, is it? This is, like, unrelated, right? Standard. Hey, yo. Beep, beep. Alright, I remember talking to this lady. Or more like she stopped me when I was trying to walk by and I was like, "Reet." So this is the Careless Wife. Go here and a woman will call out to Ryoma. She's asking if he's seen a purse she dropped in the area, but Ryoma hasn't seen it. She goes on to say she's always been careless. She says she needs vegetables for a meal and wishes that there was someone who had lots of spare vegetables and is willing to share some. Ryoma says he'll give her some, and she tells him any vegetable will do. Alright. Here, have a carrot. Or here, have whatever this is. Actually, was that a daikon? I think that was just a radish. We did it. Amazing. If Kiryu just spoke up a bit more, people would listen. He always goes, oi, and then nothing. Alright, the barking dog. We've already done the barking dog. And we did the beckoning cat. Starving cat. Yeah, that's the cat we're missing. This one makes me sad. I thought one of those dudes had the hood on like they're one of the people for the battle dungeon, but they're not. Ooh, poor cat. I don't know though. I guess it just depends on like how conversations go. Wait, where is this dude? I don't know. Lady, talk to me so I don't have to fight. Then I have to fight them anyway. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes when you're soft-spoken, it can be really easy to just be like, it's not worth it. To just be like, whatever, fuck it. They'll figure it out. This thing? Why is there just a dude here? Hello? Go here and interact with the wooden panel. A man from behind the panel speaks to Ryoma, asking, do you have the goods? Ryoma tells him he's got the wrong man. Then he says he's leaving, but the man tells him he can't just let him leave after what he's heard, and asks Ryoma to work with him in a place of the other guy who hasn't been showing up. The man then tells him that the goods are tomatoes. He wants 10 tomatoes. Wait, what? Then why is this all secret? What the fuck? He just wants tomatoes? Then why is this like a drug deal for tomatoes? Alright, that was interesting. And we did that one. We did the man who collects junk. I don't know if I can talk to the cat again, but I'm gonna try. I can't talk to him yet. I assume there's been an Assassin's Creed in Edo, Japan by now. You mentioned something about someone in a hood, so I pictured like an assassin hood. This riffing on like the Soviet war code word things. Mother hen wants 10 tomatoes. May the crow caw at noon, comrade. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why it was so secretive for tomatoes. And I'm assuming, knowing Ryoma, I'm assuming he actually gave him tomatoes. But then the guy gave us 2 Ryo, so I'm assuming he actually did want tomatoes? Because I'm assuming if he didn't want tomatoes and he was given 10 tomatoes, he would get mad instead of giving him money. But what is... what's with the 10 tomatoes? The tomatoes are actually uncensored VHS porn. Alright. Was that like leftover stuff from like the other day or something? Because I don't have anything in my activity feed. Someone just blew their load. I notice that does happen sometimes. Like, it'll forget that things were triggered, and then it goes, oh yeah, this was triggered like 3 years ago. Here, let me do it all at once right now. Actually, I think I fixed it though. Yeah, for the most part. I got it so it's not throwing them all at once, but I I don't know how to... I guess it doesn't really matter when he says it, but before it was basically he would throw all the tiles, and as he threw the last tile, he would say reach. But I don't... there doesn't seem to be a way to delay one from activating until the other one's done. No. Did you see that? Kiryu didn't stick, he got launched in outer space.
Emotional damage.
No, dog. I don't know if I can leave and come back. I just wanted to get the dog. we did that one too. Yeah, see, I'm not drunk. There is another dog. I was like, I thought there was 3 dogs and 3 cats. Wee. Otto. Beep beep. Ah, yeah, yeah. Alright, the dog's over here. Beep beep. Wait, did I go up too far? Yes. Oh no, what happened? This one is the waiting dog. He notices the dog is unwell and supposes he should give it some food. You can give the dog any food item, and strangely, you can even give the dog sake if you want. Please don't give your dog sake. Wait, he had a... Wait, it's Mame. That's what his name tag says. No, Mame! What happened? Mume. Alright, I'm gonna go, hopefully... Because I just have to do one more thing for this dog. I have to fight the dudes. Because I'm assuming what's happening here is... The reason why the dog is injured is because these guys keep picking on the dog. Because they're assholes. But I guess I can't yet. How long do you have to wait? I hate that you can't go through that door too. Because that would be way faster. Then fight me. I don't think we have the stuff to do it. I don't think we'll have this stuff until we go back to the battle dungeon. Faster in a Yakuza game? Do tell how fast these games are. Let me out. Alright, we got that cat too. You can do this after you have met Akari. How do I know if I've met her or not? Don't remember anybody named Akari. Oh, is it the Shrine Girl? Okay. Then yeah, I don't know if I've talked to her in this playthrough. I talked to her in the last one, but... Some of the Yakuza games let you go fast. Others are convinced that you must watch this cutscene that has nothing to do with anything. I honestly think that's what gets me more about Yakuza games is the fact that, like, not even so much that there's stuff you can't skip. It's just the games are just wildly inconsistent with what can and can't be skipped. We need to go here. Like, where are we going now? Oh my god, this next one is long, apparently. So, Ryoma notices something on the ground. Go up to examine it. It's a diary. It reads, "Lately my heart has been feeling like a cloudy sky. What should I do about this pain in my heart? It hurts so much, whether I'm working, eating, sleeping, or bathing. I'm always thinking of you. I know this cannot be, and I tell myself I have to give up on you, but it's impossible. I cannot think of anything but you. I love you." After reading that, Ryoma says, "It seems like the owner of this diary is in love." No shit, thank you, Sherlock Holmes. He continues to read. "The more I put my feelings into words, the more painful it becomes. That's enough. It's time to put an end to this diary. I'm going to leave it at a shrine somewhere, but if someone picks it up and learns of how I feel, what will the person think? Will they laugh and say I'm stupid, or will they say they understand? Do you, who has picked up this diary, do you think my pain is normal or just foolish?" Ryoma says he should write a reply in the diary. So the middle option was he wrote that it's important even if love that seems impossible, even if it's love that seems impossible, so long as you keep going, it could very well come to be one day. Good luck. Well, it said we had to leave Gion. Can I just like walk out the gate and come back in? Beep beep. Alright, so we read it again. Thank you. I'm surprised a complete stranger would be so encouraging. Thanks to you, I feel a lot braver now. I'll try my best for a bit longer. I can't handle a love through which I have to suffer. Ryoma chooses to write another reply. Start by learning a lot about this person. He writes the following thing. Do you know the things this person likes and dislikes? It's like sword fighting. If you know what kind of guy your opponent is, you can predict his moves to a certain extent. This is important if you want to win. What? That sounds like such a guy thing. Comrade, please just make a shrine in your closet like a normal person. Alright, now it says... The moment I read your message, I was shocked. I didn't really know that much about my crush, so like you suggested, I've been investigating the place where my crush lives and their belongings so that I can learn about what my crush- wait, their belongings? Wait, what? Are you snooping? So I can learn about what my crush likes and dislikes. In the middle of searching, my crush caught me and gave me a good scolding. Yeah, you were just looking through their shit. What the fuck? My crush was so angry. Ah, now it'll never happen. It's heartbreaking. I can't endure this. Alright, I've decided to just come straight out and confess to this person. Whether it's a success or failure, my agony will be gone, so this is the end for our diary exchanges. It was short-lived, but I had fun exchanging messages with you. Thank you for everything, but before that, I think I have to think of how I'm going to confess. The place has to be somewhere with a nice mood. I'm thinking the Big Shrine by Kamo River, where we've been having our diary exchanges. The problem is, how am I going to confess? My mind is completely blank. Would you give me a suggestion? How should I confess to get my crush to like me? I don't think it works that way, but... Pick the top option, which says, be sincere and your confession is the best option. Just be genuine. Conveying how you feel with sincerity in your words is the best thing to do. That's the only advice I can give you. Good luck. Ryoma dating advice. Just write in. If you watch from a tree near their place of residence, you might get a glimpse down their top every few weeks if they were wearing something loose enough. I can't believe she looked through their things though. I was like thinking that she would like talk with them and stuff like that. No, she just fucking like goes straight through their stuff. Like without permission. Like, no girl. Please. Wait. Yeah, he's like, huh? Arewa. Wait, so the priest girl has a crush on the priest? Leave and come back and see the girl there. He recognizes her as Akari from the shrine. She's with the Shinto priest from the same shrine. Then he thinks to himself, you mean she's the girl with the love troubles with whom I've been exchanging messages? Ryoma hides himself and watches what goes on. He then notices something seems weird. Turns out the priest who is confessing... Oh, it's the priest who is confessing his love. Oh, it wasn't Akari's diary after all. It was the priest's diary. Oh. Akari says it's not possible between them, but asks if they can still be friends. After she leaves, Ryoma approaches the priest and asks him if he wants to go for a drink somewhere. Aww. So he gets shot down, but Ryoma, the dude bro, takes him out for a drink. Aw, that's so nice of him. Nice. We did that one. That's the chef one. The fascinating wife. Wait, what? Talk to the woman standing around. She says she has a favor to ask. Okay. This lady? Ma'am? Why are you wiggling? She says there's something she wants really badly, a cucumber. Ryoma points out that she can just buy one from the green grocer, but she says she only wants a cucumber given to her by Ryoma. Ryoma says he'll get her a cucumber. Talk to her and choose the top option to give her a cucumber. Oh no, help! I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, Ryoma, you're the cucumber. Yeah, exactly. He actually gives her a cucumber, though. She said apple. Oh no. It says, talk to her, choose the top option to give her a cucumber. Then it gets a little disturbing. She says, that length, that thickness, that is exactly what I wanted. She then gives Ryoma a vitality pill. Wait, there's a friendship meter with her? Oh no. Do we want to be her friend? What the fuck? Ryoma, why are you like this? Go max that meter right now. This is your destiny. There's so many friends in this game. I'm honestly wondering if this game has more friends in it than like Judgment did. Ishin did it first. Suck at Judgment. What? Why are you here? What do you want now? Oh! Oh, nice. We have to use them in the battle dungeon. Oh. I thought he wanted to fight again. I'm like, Jesus Christ, my dude, give it up. Alright, Just trigger warning here. Animal death for this quest. Alright, we're just gonna zoom through it. No. This motherfucker. How is it Daijobu? This is not Daijobu, sir. Your content warning duty for someone's Yakuza 4 playthrough and who boy Saijima Haruka scene was tricky to word. Yeah. So I don't know the context, but a Joshi's shouting at a couple of old people. The Joshi kills their dog and then we fight him. He runs away. The old man tells Ryoma that that's the second time Kazukichi, the name of the dog, has been killed by a Joshi. Wait, what? He tells Ryoma that until a while ago they had a son called Kazukichi and the three of them lived together in Edo, but suddenly one day he was killed in front of them. They got a pet dog to try and bury their feelings on loneliness and named it after their son. He gives Ryoma a double pilgrimage talisman to thank him for saving them. The old man wonders where to bury the dog, and then the old lady appears. Apparently, Kazukichi loved cherry blossoms, so that would be a great final resting place for it. The old man asked Ryoma if he could find a nice spot under the cherry blossoms. Oh no. Oh. Help. Oh no, what did we trigger now? What the fuck? What is it with everybody today? Oh wait, I remember this one from my first playthrough. I think this dude is in love with her, but he's like... He doesn't want to like show his face to her or something like that? I don't... Something weird. Because apparently, I think it was something like every time he shows his face to a woman or something, I guess he's supposedly ugly. Wait a minute. I'm confused though. He said the... Oh, second time, okay. For a second I was really confused because I thought the man said that that was the third time his son died, and I was like, does that mean that you've had 2 dogs that have died? But it said 2, so his son died and the dog died. You'll get 1 in 100 women. I think we're gonna bury the dog here. Yeah, now go to your garden and look at the tree. Ryoma will comment about the tree there and then go look at it. Ryoma asks Haruka if this is a cherry blossom tree, and she says it is. She says it used to bloom all the time, but it withered and has never grown since. Ryoma explains to Haruka about the old man and the dog, and now he's looking for a spot under a cherry blossom tree to bury it. Haruka then says that she doesn't mind if the dog is buried here under this tree. What? Oh, I thought he had like found something because he was like super smelling the ground, but I guess he was just doing dog stuff. Alright, before we go back, should go see Mame again. No, what happened? Alright, so we're gonna go back to Mibu. This is so sad. This one's really sad. And now the tree suddenly blooms again. No. Suddenly Shenhua walks out and we're playing Shenmue, making you think of the Ghostwire cherry trees. I kind of miss Ghostwire. It was a lot of fun. Alright. You'd like a DLC for it? Do you think they will do one for it? Alright, this one, Ryoma the mother. The director expressed that he would love to do DLC or a sequel in May, but nothing since then. Oh, I would love a sequel. I really enjoyed the game. I think my biggest gripe was just that, like, the ending felt kind of unsatisfying. I think it mostly felt unsatisfying though because can't remember his name now, but he basically gave us the thing to give to his wife, but you never get to see it, and I was just like whamp whamp. Yeah, I think you could tell when Ikumi Nakamura left Smash. Yeah, like, even if it was just a scene, like, we didn't have to play it necessarily, but you didn't get to see anything. The game just ended, and you're just like, oh. Oh, okay then. So we're go here. Ryoma has 3 children. One of them says they need one more person and then sees Ryoma walking by and calls out to him, asking him to play with them. They want him to play house with them. Ryoma says he's not interested and is about to leave, but then the girl starts crying. Ryoma supposes he should play with them after all. Ryoma tells him he's never played it before, so they need to tell him about it, and they tell Ryoma that he's playing the role of the wife. Ryoma says a girl should play that role, like the girl on the right, but she says she's playing the role of the samurai. They begin the game, and one of the girls says Ryoma is her mother, so he needs to go and cook something. Ryoma pretends to prepare a meal, and you get a choice of 3 options. But it makes no difference what you pick. Next, the father returns. They all sit down and eat Ryoma's meal. You get a choice of another 3 options, but again, makes no difference what you pick. Next, the samurai arrives. And the samurai is here to collect their tax. Then apparently Ryoma then asks why a samurai is going around collecting taxes, saying that's normally handled by tax offices. He also points out there's no institution that is financed with rice. Way to ruin their game, Ryoma. Samurai tells Ryoma to shut up or she'll invoke her samurai right to kill them all. Then Ryoma tells her that right only applies when a samurai's honor is besmirched, and doing it in all other situations is just a crime. After that, Ryoma realizes he may have ruined the game for them, but then the children and father seem But then the child and father seem happy with him. They thank Ryoma for playing with them, and then the two of them leave. Ryoma notices the girl who played the samurai is feeling down. She asks Ryoma if what she said was true, and he tells her... He asks Ryoma if what he said is true, and she tells her it is. But then she tells Ryoma that the samurai who often show up at her house is always like this. Is always like how she's played it out. Ryoma asks if he can meet this samurai, so she leads him back to her house. Oh. I see. Yeah, exactly, Siren. It was just tell my family I love them, end credits, and that was it. I was like, oh, maybe there's a scene after the credits, so I sat there waiting, and then nothing, and I was just like, neat. Good game. Ryoma sees the samurai and confronts him about his actions, and then obviously we're gonna fight him because that's how we solve everything. After the fight, Ryoma tells him if he hears he's doing this again, he'll invoke the samurai right to kill against him. Alright, well, I guess that ended well. I don't remember if we gave this kid vegetable or not. Mogu mogu mogu. Okay, I guess we didn't give him one, so there, we fixed that one. I don't know if we've done this one yet. I guess we'll just go check, because I have no idea. Oh yeah, Spectral, I don't know if you're still there, but I finally I finally finished the quest today so I could fight what was his name? Azhara? I don't remember how they said. It was funny that quest because every time someone said his name, they said his name differently. So I was like, okay, so how the hell do you actually pronounce this dude's name? Okay, never mind. But yeah, I totally see what you mean with like the fight. Because like all the particles were generated under him and you can't pick any of them up, so it's just like what was the point then? You can't even walk under him. Because his belly is like basically touching the ground. Okay, then we've done this one, but we'll give him more medicine. Because we're nice. Wait, what was that? He has like a health bar? Alright then. Wait. I just realized for the most part, this is the exact same road from Kenzan. So they kept this part the same. Yeah, the only thing that's missing on the road really is there's a path that should be like here, like down there. That's the one that went to like Majima's bandit den. But yeah, like it's pretty much exactly the same. That's pretty cool. Alright, so then we've done that one. We did the boy who loves vegetables. So we've made it to... Yeah, we've made it to chapter 5, as far as the quests go. We've done this one though. Substitute postman. So I guess we need to do the second one. So after doing the other sub-story, another group of guys show up and they are the Black Panther Postman group, okay? Gotta love that shout out to Kurohyo. They're apparently the greatest postman group in Kyoto. Apparently they are out to destroy all other postman groups / unions so that all the postwork goes to them. Ryoma asks what the Black Panther Postman group wants from him, and they say they saw Ryoma helping the postman before, and they say he's pretty good. There are rumors starting to go around that Black Panther group is no longer the fastest there is, but this new guy, Ryoma, is. So they challenge Ryoma to a delivery competition. Ryoma says he's not interested, but the Black Panther group says they'll destroy the union that Kiyokawa is in if we don't do it. And that was the postman that we ran into on the bridge that was injured or whatever. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's do battle. We love you too, bot. Oh wait, I forgot about this. No. Give him his mail, you goober. Forgot about this person down here. Alright, we did it. We delivered the mail. So I guess there's another one now. Alright. It's actually at the top, but I was gonna go feed the kitty. Feed the kitty and we'll go deliver more mail. Beep beep. Wait, why can't I feed him? Wait, what? Okay, that's kind of weird. Usually, if I couldn't feed him yet, he would be sitting up. Like, it had been too soon since the last time I fed him, but he's not, so... I'm confusion. We have one more. Alright, hold. I don't really know what's the best route for this, but... Alright, nice. Hmm. Alright, we did... So okay, so that's not the last postman one? Okay, we've done that one. We gave him food, I believe. We can go check though, because he's like literally right here. Yeah. Also, this is an interesting turn of events for this game. So normally in any of the games where there's like a friendship involved, usually you have to like complete the you have to complete the friendship meter, become friends with them, and then that unlocks like their quests. But it's interesting in this game that it like it's interesting that you just have to do the like initiate the thing most of the time, or just do like the very first part to initiate the friend meter, and then that's it. I wonder I wonder what their reasoning was for that, because as far as I know, they don't continue to do that. Because like there's friendship stuff in Judgment, and I'm pretty sure you have to complete their friendship meter before you can do anything. But I don't know, it's been so long since I played Judgment though and did the like all of the sub-story content. The dreaded comma guy? What does that even mean? You get really intimidated when people initiate friendship meter with you in real life. Oh, oh. Speaking of Judgment, you really need to start it. I'm a hermit, and people trying to be friends with me causes me to panic and think they're trying to scam me or something. I can understand being a hermit though. But yeah, Judgment's really good, but I can see how like for the beginning can be kind of slow. Wait, what did they call it? Starving? Trying to figure out what is with this cat. Oh, I need to give him a red sea bream, and I don't have one now. That's why I can't give him anything. Okay. I must have gave it to him my last playthrough, and I don't have one now. Wheel? Right. I was just confused why I couldn't feed the cat suddenly. I can buy one at the fish market in Tosa. Wait, that doesn't help me. I'm not in Tosa. I'm assuming I can buy one here too, though, right? Alright, so we need to go there. Alright, well, we'll do that. Alright, you guys hold on a second. Try it. Forgot to look at which page I was on before I skipped to a completely different page. Right. Alright, here we go. Why was that? Did you see this box sliding? What in the world? This box ice skates. What is that? What? Wee. Whoa! It got launched. Alright, I'm done. I was having fun with the box. It can't be any slower than Yakuza 3. I don't know. I didn't really think either was slow. I guess I was enjoying both of those games, so it didn't bother me that they might have been slow. Wait, dude. I need to go this way. Friction wasn't introduced in Japan until the mid 1800s when the Dutch visited. Oh my god. I got slippery boxes. Can you do that all the time? No, I guess you can only do it in battle, because if I run into it now, it doesn't do anything. That's still funny as hell, though. Alright, is it this dude here? Is it this guy? Yes, okay. Dreaded comma guy. I don't know what the fuck. Go here and listen to two men having a conversation. They talk about a guy with a sickle and Mukuro guy. Apparently everyone who's gone after him has never returned because he's so tough. Alright. I don't even know local Canadian history, much less world history. I mean, don't feel bad. There's a lot of American history that I'm just like, what? Because I mean, like, yeah, I probably learned about it in grade school, but like, you know, you either use it or lose it. I didn't have any need for the knowledge at the time, so out it went. I do like history though. I like learning about history. I tend to get everything mixed up though. Beep beep. Alright, now they're saying the same thing. Go here and hear a mother and child talking. Ryoma steps in and asks what's wrong. The mother says her husband went to Mukuro guy to defeat the sickle guy, but he hasn't returned and she fears the worst. The child asks Ryoma to save his father. Ryoma says he'll go there. Right, off we go. What is faster? Oh, I went down the wrong road. I always go down the wrong road here. I think we're from this one. Sorry, lady. Your head ass who snorts world and war history at any given chance. Oh shit. No, wait. Did I go to the right place? Yes. Okay. Not my cup of tea in the best of times. Too much stuff that you necessarily have to memorize and can't derive from first principles. If you forget how a pendulum works, I can pull out Newton's law and turn the crank until pendulum formulas fall out again, but no amount of crank turns will give you the name of some fancy dude who showed up at a place and time, yeah. You actually unironically love learning about Japan outside of popular media as well. Their history can be absolutely nutty. Yeah, of course. Same. Read about just anything and everything. Alright, I finally get to teach these dirtbags a lesson. I mean, I guess you can keep reading. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the entire reason I came here. Is it you? No, you're not what I wanted, but here, you can have some random thing. Japan getting introduced to guns is wild as well. Literally saw guns, looked at the shogunate, and said, "Those fuckers," clapped their cheeks. I mean, pretty much. That's kind of what happens in this game, actually. This is pretty much the downfall of the shogunate in this game. What happens in this game is we literally march our ass all the way into the shogun's palace and basically barge into his throne room and are like, "Look, motherfucker." And it's even more accurate, I guess, because I used the gun. What? Wait, is this the same quest? Wait, isn't this the... You see them in... What was it? Was it, 0? Is that where you see them? Look, motherfucker, this is the gun. Wanna see what it does? I mean, that's pretty much what Ryoma did. What is happening? Can you, Ryoma? I need you to turn around, bro. I feel like I accidentally triggered something else entirely. What? 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 Why'd you smack him? What is going on? I don't even know what quest number this is. 'Cause I thought I was doing something else, and apparently no. Oh no, this is it. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is it. Okay, so apparently you enter Mukurogai, you via the gate, Ryoma bumps into someone. Ryoma tells him he's here to meet the sickle guy. The man leads Ryoma to him. This isn't quite what Ryoma expected. He was expecting a fighter who uses a sickle, but instead he gets to meet a group of transvestites. Time to explain what the hell is going on. It's yet another pun slash play on words. Everyone mistakenly thought this guy in Mukurogai was a sickle user, but it turns out he's just the commander of a group called Okama. Okama is a term for male transvestite and or homosexual. Ryoma tries to leave, saying this isn't how he rolls, then they attack him. After a fight, Ryoma explains he's just here to look for someone who came here a few days ago. Ryoma tells the man that his wife and child are waiting for him, so he should return home, but the man says he's not a father, he's a Konoha, and has decided to spend the rest of his life here. He says he was tired of life he had, so he ran away from it all. The commander tells him if he had known he had a family, he would have never let him join, basically. That's exactly a mistake. I got more cross-dresser from that, not... I don't think I would have used the word... I don't think I would have used the word trans here. But I don't know, maybe... I don't know, because I don't actually know what the... That actually happens a lot in Yakuza, unfortunately. Where when it's translated, yeah, it comes out as transvestite a lot, and I'm just like, are you sure that's what you wanted? Yeah, because I guess the other confusing thing too is if you look up Okama, you just get homosexuality in Japan. It doesn't say anything else other than that, the definition. So that's kind of confusing. Japanese slurs, yeah. I will say I appreciate media that does introduce people in history. Ghost of Tsushima really made me look back into the Mongol invasion of Japan. Well, this is also a fan translation, so that I'm reading, so they're also up to themselves to decide, but to be fair, the way they've translated it also coincides with how the translation team for English has translated it as well, which I'm like, But yeah, it could have just been. The other thing is for this time period, I don't know even if it's like an accurate term, because that changes things a lot too. But yeah, this actually comes up a lot, and I don't know if it's just a yeah, that like what Ryu said. I don't know if it's a Japanese slur or a mistranslation, a misunderstanding, all the above. I don't know. But imagine the nerves. The other thing that's confusing to me is like when I look up the word okama, you get homosexuality in Japan, but if you go to an okama bar, you typically have a bar mama who is cross-dressing, but then everyone else is the patrons for the most part, at least presented in Yakuza, just seem to be gay. But now I'm curious if they call them all Okama or what. I don't know. So crossdresser would have been more accurate. Well, that's what I'm confused about, is because personally, just from context clues in the series, I always took Okama to be cross-dressing. Because every time they mention an Okama, it's always like one of the cross-dressing men. But then when I looked up the definition of Okama, it said homosexuality in Japan, so I'm like, does Japan just bundle that together? They're just like, whatever, it has one word. Like, I don't know, now I'm confused. Awkward. Wait, hold on. Wait, what happens if I look up crossdresser then? Oh my god, please. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you would have to. It would definitely be something you to look into more, because now I'm just curious how it's handled. Because yeah, that's really confusing. I think I'll ask my friend tonight if she knows. Because yeah, I'm wondering though, I wonder if the reason why the translator translated it like that is because in this, see, that's the other thing, is that Japanese is very context dependent. So in this context, it could have been used as a slur, which is why the translator said what he basically used the wording he used. Even though that word normally might not be a slur, it was just used as one in this context. Yeah, I don't know. And it would definitely take more digging because just on a surface level of typing like stuff into Google really quickly, I didn't get a lot of sites that seemed reputable. So now I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that one. Lack of context in my fan translation. Big no, hello. Hello, readers. Thank you for the raid, Big No. How did your stream go? How did Yakuza 3 go? Oh my god, I can't spell. Big No is working on a legend playthrough of Yakuza 3. You should go watch and or follow him if you don't already. Very well, first try Mine and all. Oh, nice. Good shit. Yeah, we paused for a second because we actually had a very awkward moment just now where we ran into Okama. So like an Okama bar, like the bar in the Champion District that normally has the cross-dressing bar mama. And I was basically explaining that I was confused because through context clues of playing Yakuza, I always took Okama to mean like cross-dressing. But then when I looked up Okama, I got like it said referring to homosexuality in Japan, so then I was like, wait, do they not have like their own terms? And now we're just confused. Hey, Blue Sea. Yeah, because the confusion came because the fan translator used the word transvestite, and I was just like, wait, what? So then I was like, see, but that was the thing is like Japanese can be very context dependent, so in this context it could have been used as a slur. So that's why it was translated that way, but I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I mean is that in this context it was a slur, so that's why he translated it that way. Or at least that's what I want to believe. We were told by a friend that the word furs trans people and is considered derogatory. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting. I couldn't tell if it was a word that, like, that's what it actually means, but depending on the context can be a slur. And then I was trying to do some research really quickly and I wasn't getting anything that seemed reputable, so I'm gonna look into it more probably later tonight, and then I'm also gonna ask my friend who is Japanese and lives in Japan for how that would the wording there. I did not fight Amon. I'm still going through all the sub-stories. Where do I need to go now? I need to go this way. Yeah, that's pretty much why I was gonna do more reading on my own and ask my friend later. Wait. Where is this? Over here? Why are you all the way down here, sir? Playing like ass. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It is indeed confusing when you're not living in a country or know the culture in depth, which leads to misunderstandings and game translators. Localization can lead to even more misunderstandings. Yeah, exactly. One day you'll get around to playing this one. I highly recommend it. It takes a little longer to get used to your first, like, and to get through your first time. If you don't, you know Japanese, but wait. Why is this person not here? Wait, what? The marker for this quest and then what they say to actually do not match. So that's funny. Some not very deep digging has stumbled across some gay men groups who dislike being represented as effeminate crossdressers, so I guess it's a bit problematic representation. Yeah, that's what I got, Mystic, is that it's not. It sounds more inaccurate and or derogatory, like Big No-No said. That's why RGG refused to have Kenzan and Ishin localized.
よくやったな。
Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to come home? Don't match the in translation or in the game. No, like, so on the map, he has the marker for the quest, like where I was just standing before I teleported, but then it says to go back to your home in another life, which is where I am now, which are completely two different places, so I'm wondering if that was that might have been just a mistake when I'm wondering if this map actually goes to the top part and not this part. Like, this map doesn't seem to belong here. I'm confused. Okay, but we seem to have triggered the thing anyway, because it said we were supposed to meet a woman, so this woman is named Hirakawa. She's the boss of the Black Panther group. Oh, okay. He asks him if he wants to join the Black Panther group, but Ryoma refuses, saying he's not interested in becoming a postman. He then hands over a letter from Inamoto issuing a challenge. Oh, okay, so it's backwards. Okay. I think the paragraph was supposed to be before the map. But the map is before the paragraph, so I was like, what? I pass no judgment. Yeah, I don't pass any judgment. It's more just I'm curious of uh the correct terms and how it's, I guess, actually handled and or portrayed, I guess. Yeah, it's more just trying to learn and gather info. It does happen in these games that they want you to figure out where to go on your own so the marker doesn't change locations. Yeah, that annoys me so much. What's wrong, my girl? What happened? She's stretchy. Wait, where's the... Oh, there you are. I was like, wait, where'd the new dog go? He was hungry. Itterashai. He's so cute. You mean the hostess is from Kiwami 1? Yeah. And that happens, and it's unfortunate. No, mommy, what happened? Beep, beep, beep. Alright, I need a fish. Not the doggo. No, poor mommy. I don't think I got him in my original playthrough. I need... Oh, it's right here. I was like, wait, I don't see the red sea bream at all, but it's... Sea bream. There we go. Wait, do I have a tuna? Do you even sell tuna? Probably have tuna though. I hope I have tuna. Oh. They made Mame missable? Yeah, well... Yeah, I guess I never went over there. He's like all the way in the corner. Wait, if I leave, if I go here and come back. I mean, they're missable in the sense that they don't come up. If you were to go strictly to point A to point B in the game, then you would miss it. Because you're not required to do any of the... I mean, it's not missable because you can do it whenever, I guess, but yeah, it's not... You don't run into it mandatory. Kiryu going to Nyan Nyan Cafe to feed and pet the cars. Okay, the cars. I like that typo. Oh my god, this cat was like, looked like he was breaking his neck. No, don't do that, cat. Alright, we need the last cat. If you imagine the lights are eyes and the bumper is the nose, I would pet a car. No. Why am I not picking my crops? Oh, I'm just trying to quickly get his friendship up, that's why. I just ran back immediately. I was seeing if the game counted that as, far enough. Oh. Look at this dude! Look at him! Look! Ken? Is that you? What is this? What is this dude? Oh my god. It's the embodiment of America here. Exactly, big no-no. It really is Keikono. I have never seen this guy. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I don't want to get in front of them because I don't want them to fight me. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, is this a quest? Look at this dude's face. What the fuck? Look at his face! Yeah, it's a quest. Darn tootin', I will fight for my clan. Darn tootin'. Okay. I honestly, this is one of my favorite things about RGG games. I fucking love their portrayals of Americans. It's absolutely fucking hilarious. I love it so much. I love it. They're like, the fuck is this dude? Where did he come from? I'm gonna cry. It's like, what? They're like, what is happening? Hold on, I'm trying to find. Alright, here we go, we found it. His name is Tom. His name is Tom. Oh. Can you tell me how to get to this station? You can only do this at noon. Oh, I wonder if that's why I missed it. I feel like most of this game I played it like at night. Go here, and Ryoma sees a foreigner called Tom in samurai clothes speaking to a couple of samurai. He asks them if he can be a student to them so that he can learn to be a samurai. They say a foreigner can't be a samurai and that he should just go back to his own country. One of the samurai draws his sword. Oh no. He's so sad. I'm dying. Look at this dude's face. As he's about to attack Tom, Ryoma steps in to stop him. And they're like, yeah, whatever, I'm out. The Last Samurai was actually really popular in Japan. I mean, I enjoyed the movie for what it was. Given I've only seen it one time and it was like around the time it came out, so I barely remember like anything, but alright, so after the samurai leave, Ryoma tells Tom to not do that again. Tom asks Ryoma if he'll take him in as a student to be a samurai since the other guys wouldn't. Ryoma asks why he would want to be a samurai so badly. Tom says they're all allies of justice. Oh god, here we go. Saying when he saw one fighting for good, he wanted to become one himself. Ryoma tells him becoming a samurai won't be easy, but Tom says he'll do anything to be one. Ryoma says he'll give him lessons. Oh no. Justice. I love that thing so much, and when they finally realize they spelled justice wrong. I'm dying. This dude's hair reminds me of Ross's hair when he was younger. Yeah. Now I can't unsee it. Help. The justice theme is also really good. Yeah, breaking's the law, breaking's the world. Miracle Johnson was peak. Ross, when he was younger, you didn't have to call him old. No, I didn't mean it like that, but his hair was pretty blonde when we first started dating. His hair's way darker now. Like, you can still tell that I guess it was blonde, but his hair is not like this guy's hair blonde anymore. And when he was little, like if you look at pictures of Ross when he was little, his hair was fucking platinum. It was ridiculous. Like you would think he was like Ryuji, like dyeing his hair or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? It's wild. My hair's always pretty much been the same color, so it's a weird concept to me. Alright, so we're gonna give this dude lessons. Wait, do I have to use the sword then? Can I just use the gun? No, I have to use the sword. I have to be good. He's a samurai now, guys. You've fallen into a deep hole, but the legends of localization sites seem to be fairly objective and thorough read on stuff, including the use of the term Okama. Oh, do you mind posting a link to it, Mystic? My dad also had platinum blonde hair as a kid. It got darker as he aged. Yeah, exactly. It's just like like if you it's interesting too because I think I think Ross's dad also had the same hair color when he was younger, but like yeah, looking at him now, like since I've known Ross's dad, like his hair has always been like a dark brown, so it's weird to imagine. Hey Big Gran, how are you doing? But yeah, that'll be an interesting read later. Fellow blonde when young, but darker hair when older gamers. My hair was light blonde when I was a kid, now it's ash blonde. Not sure it really gives the deep Japanese insight that your friend may have to offer, but it's interesting to see the evolution of how translation has been handled. Yeah, it's interesting too because she's also a translator for games for, you know, Japanese to English. So it'll be interesting to see what she says on how she would have translated it. I actually like to ask her things like this all the time about Yakuza. I'm like, hey, you see this line in Yakuza? Like, is this right? Alright, so after fighting Ryoma, after fighting Tom, Ryoma asks him if there's a part of him which thinks he can never become a samurai because he's not Japanese. Tom says there is, but he's not going to give up, saying it's possible for a foreigner to be a samurai too. He tells Ryoma he'll practice his swordsmanship and show up at the dojo again at some point. Ryoma mentions this dojo can only be used at noon. Leave the area and return and speak to Tom. Whatever that means. This has actually been something that's kind of I wouldn't say it's driving me nuts, but it's kind of funny to me that this game is very inconsistent at what they consider leaving the area. Because some quests, you can literally like duck in any building and come out, and you left the area and came back. Some quests, they're like, no, that's not far enough. I don't get it. It's so weird. Yeah, I love the star. That's exactly what I noticed, the stars and striped kimono, and I was just like, what? What is going on? Oh, lady. Alright, this is 49, so let me go back to dog. Alright, when you're close to maxing out the gauge, a woman arrives to explain to Ryoma why the dog just sits here all the time, never moving from the spot. The dog's owner died. The dog always waited at this exact spot every day to greet its owner when he returned from work, but the other day the man died in an accident while working. She says that the dog doesn't understand that, which is why it still sits here waiting for its owner to return. That's sad. Ryoma tells the dog its owner is dead and that it'll starve to death just waiting there. Yeah, I'm sure he heard you completely, Ryoma. What? Yeah, and then just as Ryoma leaves, the dog finally moves. Ryoma then tells it he will look after it in place of its owner, and you can now name the dog. Its default name is Mame. Which, I mean, we knew that because that's what it says on its name tag. But it's funny that, okay, so this is interesting. So Mame here is in katakana, but on the dog's name tag, Mame is in hiragana. But, okay. Whatever you want, game. We've acquired dog. Alright, can I go back in here now? Yes, he's called Mame. Itchy. Ew. He probably had the cloth made in the US. Shamelessly alright samurai movie. Some friends say they're not far when they're like 2 hours away, and some say they're like way out there when they're literally 10 minutes. How's your day been going, Big Gran? Most likely, but I would love to believe he went up to someone and asked how to put it together. That would be cute. He just goes up to a Japanese seamstress and is just like, hey, can you make me a hakama? And he's just like, she's just like, Nani? Okay. Oh, whoops. I think I went too far up. Oh wait, no, I found it. There we go. Alright, so we're going to fight him again. Tom spin-off, please. Bonk. You're doing great, Tom. No, Tom's sad. Right in that poor man's neck. Oh no. Okay, I can't help but find characters like this very endearing. Like, where they're so determined to do something. And they're just like, no matter what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I'm like rooting for Tom already, and I'm like, what is going on? Did you hear that? I ran into the guy and he was like, ah, ta, 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 ta. Oh no. Poor dude. Oh no. By the way, if you run into Akiyama enough times, he does something similar in this game. Don't ask me how I know. Alright, curious. Is that far enough? How do I know? Wait. Wait a minute, aren't these the kids that I played house with? I actually made a save. So on the PS3, I actually have a save that's specifically right at that part where you get to walk around with Saigo and Katsura. And yeah, I've run into them to see if they'll say different lines. I've done all kinds of stuff. That's how I found out that they can actually end fights on their own. You can actually just stand there and wait for them to beat everybody up. Have I done the bathhouse sub-story, the one where your clothes get stolen? If so, then yes. That's fine. Ottawa. Alright, leave the area, return back here. Ryoma sees some kids around Tom. They say a foreigner can never be a samurai. After they get bored of making fun of Tom for trying to be a samurai, they leave. But he's still so eager. He reminds me of Rikia. Rikia. But yeah, that sub-story is hilarious. I love how it turns from you chasing some dude down while wearing your underwear in the street to being chased by the cops and running away because you're running around naked in the street. Not Rikia. I almost stopped playing the game because of that. Alright, after fighting Tom, Ryoma comments on how tough Tom has become, but Tom talks about the doubt he has that Ryoma has mentioned from the start. He says, as good as he is getting with a sword, he has doubts about whether this really is the right path for him. He apologizes to Ryoma and says he thinks he'll be quitting this dojo. He says he'll quit the sword for the time being while he has a long, hard think about things. If he wants to aim to become a samurai, if he wants to aim to become a samurai, he asks Ryoma if he'll continue teaching him in the event he decides to continue being a samurai. Oh, Tom, no. Hello, Dip. How are you? That emote's really cute. The OST in this game is top tier. It's very good. I very much enjoy it. Oh, beep beep. Cute rave emotes. Alright, go here. Ryoma sees a samurai shouting at some children, threatening them, but then I'm gonna show up and save the day. He is. Tom shows up to stop him. Tom says he doesn't want to become a trash samurai like this guy. Uh-oh. Tom, no. Kids are like, fuck. I hope he learns the most American art ever, gun. Isn't it kind of ironic, too, for my playthrough where I'm basically just using the gun and Tom is trying to become a samurai? Ah. Neat. Ryoma is reverse Tom this playthrough, pretty much. They've swapped places. Aww. After the fight, the kids show up again and thank Tom for saving them. They then apologize for the mean things they said to him about him wanting to be a samurai. Tom tells them that their words did hurt, but thanks to them, he feels he has discovered what it truly means to be a samurai. Ryoma comments that standing up against the strong to protect the weak makes him more of a true samurai than more of the samurai around here in Japan these days. Tom says he's going to head back to his home country to teach more people about the way of samurai. Tom thanks Ryoma for everything, then leaves. Oh, he gets to join the Shinsengumi. He gets to join the 3rd unit. Huh. He is a super rare support soldier card. Nice. Fucking go, Tom. Did you see that guy in the background? He was having a rough life there. He couldn't walk by the pillar. Hey, Star Soldier. Thank you. We will save it. Thank you for all the things, Star Soldier, and thank you, Siren, for the hip pats. How are you doing, Star Soldier? Processing being awake. Feel that. Oh, stretchy. Nice. Okay, we're gonna zoom back up. Because we were doing like a completely different quest entirely when we ran into that one. I think I want to go this way. JK. Classic Yakuza, focusing on one quest to end up doing entirely different ones. Yeah, that happened last night. I was trying to do one and I ended up triggering like three, I felt like. What? Mommy, what happened? What is- what is Mommy, no! Are you okay? Mommy, no. Oh no.
たくさん食べろよ。
Mommy always knocked out. Yeah, like
たくさん食べろよ。
everybody hungry.
たくさん食べろよ。
I actually don't. Good stuff. I mean, we're almost done. We have 57 out of 67, so we only have 10 more. So yeah, we might actually finish the substories today, which is what I was hoping we would do.
よし。豊作だ。よし。よし。
I also don't. Yeah, I didn't use like. Do I even have anything that's not? I do have some things that are locked. You should probably just get them. Yeah, because I never spent any of the points. Oh, this one's just like donating things, I think. I think that's... Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. I think we have everything now. Yeah, we just have these. I'll go through the entire list, but oh no, we have. Yeah, I guess we got everything. Hey Yuki, how are you? Hey Kit Kat, how are you doing? You're making some food? Ooh, enjoy. What are you making? You're alright today, just tired. I hear you. I'm glad you're doing better today. Whoa. What happened? What happened to the walls? Is it because of the cats? Because we got all the cats now? Wait, what? What happened in here? Uh-huh. Oh, it must have been the thing we bought. I guess that was the thing we bought at the shrine. I was like, wait, what? Like, it looks a little funny in here. It looks good, I just wasn't expecting it. No. Only needs two? I've actually already done this. On my original playthrough. Though I don't mind doing it again, because honestly I had a lot of fun doing this part. We were sent through a portal to ancient Egypt. Really? It definitely... Yeah, the look coming in definitely confused me, because I was like, something's different in here, what's wrong? And like, oh, the walls. We have to worship the cats now. As it should be. Something I can make that I have like a lot of the things. Okay, here we go.
よしやるぞ。今だ。
Oh no, way too far.
さあ来い。いや、てい、お、うん、お、いや、てい、うん、お、てい、うん、いや、てい、うん、てい、うん、うん。さて作るか。いや、うん、いや、うん、てい、いや、てい、うん、お、てい、うん、お、てい、うん、いや、よーし。
Don't worry, Panda will fix it. Or ruin it.
一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだ。
Okay, it wasn't awful. Not much has changed since then. Cats are just as pompous and still would kill over... Yeah, because a lot of these use, like, fish. I guess the cat likes that one.
作るか。慎重。今だ。よーし。 来い。うん、お、てい、お、いや、お、てい、うん、お、てい、うん、てい、いや、うん、てい。よし。さて作るか。いや、てい、お、てい、うん、てい、うん、お、いや、うん、いや、てい、いや、お、うん、よし。味を見て悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
It's like, I don't know how many dishes we need to make for that one quest to show up.
さあ来い。てい、うん、てい、うん、お、いや。よ
Okay, that one was quick.
し。よし、やるぞ。慎重。
Alright, this one's like really slow.
今だ。よし。さあ来い。今だ。
No, that one was really quick. Rude.
さて作るか。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。うまそうだな。
That one was just okay.
さて作るか。うん、お、うん、いや、お、てい、うん、
Okay, this one's slow and the next one's fast.
今だ。よし。さて作るか。せい。
Yay.
さあ来い。
We did a lot better this time.
よし。味を見てくれ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。よし、やるぞ。いや、お、うん、さあ来い。いや、お、いや、よし。味を見て。
These get a lot harder too, because like later on there's ones where you're like cooking fish and you have to like flip the fish at the right time or you burn it.
この味
But you can't flip it too early because then it's undercooked. Okay, so you had to do 10 dishes. Okay. There's the dude I was looking for. Alright, I'm trying to find the quest for this one. Maybe it's more towards the beginning. Yeah, why can't it be like real life where the microwave stops when it's done? Microwave fish sounds kind of sketchy. Man, that I was going through the list again, and that lady really talked a lot. The lengthy story was. Alright, here we go. Apparently there is a lord. So someone arrives at the house saying he has a favor to ask of Ryoma. Apparently there's this lord called Hazama, who is very obsessive when it comes to food and only eats the best meals. He says there's a rumor going around that there's often a lovely smell of food coming from this house, so this time Ryoma has been selected to make a meal for him. Choose the top option to make a meal. He tells Ryoma he wants him to make sturdy grilled fish. Apparently, this lord kills anyone who makes a meal he doesn't feel is a good enough standard, so everyone is afraid to cook for him. Then the lord himself will show up. So if you fail, you just get a less valuable reward. It would be kind of funny if Ryoma just dies. That's the end of the game. Wait, where did he go? I said no because I wanted to I wanted to save before I did it so I didn't fuck it up, but I thought he just stood outside if you said no. I don't remember him just leaving. You have disrespected his honor and now he shall never return. I mean, probably. We didn't complete it though, because there's still 57 out of 67. So I guess the question is, where does this dude go if you say no? Oh, great. Motherfucker. Now we don't know how to find this dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna save, but I don't think this is the case, but we're gonna make another save just in case we have to go back. Because of some... I don't see why they would make it missable if you said no, because most of the... Pretty much all the quests, if you say no, they just stand there and you come back later. Amon will not stand to face you until New Game Plus 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 now, for he cannot look at a man who would disrespect a man for requesting fish and ruined. How dare you deny? Alright, well, I have an idea. I wonder if you cook something again. Does he show up again? Amon likes his food.
よしやるぞ。てい。お。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
Oh no. Hmm. Because there's a quest here. He's got like 5 plates just for him. Wait, isn't this him? This has to be the dude. I think this is the dude. Okay. Saved. I was really concerned, like, wait, where did he go? I guess here's the man himself. I actually might, if we fail this, I might actually just reset to redo it again, because you get a dragon whisker if you do this, with the best outcome, and dragon whiskers are really hard to get. They seem to have a very low drop rate. Oh no, we're grilling fish, we're fucked.
Nani?
No, it's too early. You do this when you see like the little flames that come up? There's like these little sparks. Okay, there we go. I did it slightly too early for the other one. There's like little sparks that show up and then they get a little bigger. Hey, time zones, how are you? Thank you for the bits. How was your Saturday going? Alright, well we fucked up one fish and the other two were good, so what's the verdict? Are we dead? Ryoma, what is he doing? He was like, yeah, you don't say. I just noticed we have more of a new panda model. What do you mean? Are you just wearing a different— oh, this is my actual outfit. I've had that maid one on so long that whenever people see this one, they're like, is this a new outfit? Which I don't blame them. I see the flan was not cooked in this time. Fun fact, panda is indeed not— the usual outfit. Oh, the egg. I can still put the egg. I think the egg's just not in this scene. So this is technically sort of a new model because this has the new mouth. This is the new mouth that works with V-Bridger. So I can ooh. Pow. Does the new model still have huge eyes? Yeah, the eyes are exactly the same. Oh, you mean like the new model? The new model, uh, cat, are you okay? What happened to the cat? What? I don't know what happened to the cat. Alright, did I do it right? I guess I did it right, because he gave me a dragon whisker. Nice. Crazy cat samurai. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. I was gonna say that the new model's eyes are bigger, but I feel like if you're comparing them to like you compare the eyes to the models they're on, I would say they're like the same size. I don't know if that makes sense. But this is the outline of the new model that I showed off yesterday as a teaser. Fair enough, the eyes are interesting to observe because on your model you'd think they were still, but the pupils make slight movements. Yeah, I can move my eyes. I think it's a lot less, like, if you look at it in Live 2D, it's more exaggerated, but when in reality it doesn't turn out that way. There's motion tracking content. Don't worry, I'm sure your bone structure is all types of off due to giant eyes, it's fine. What is wrong? Why is Mame like... Did you see that? He saw Ryoma and popped up for a second and then laid back down. See, look. What? Look at this dog. What the fuck? Mame really said, "Father, I'm dying, feed me, father." Oh, I guess they just lay down sometimes because this one, the white one's normally sitting here. Dog seems to be the most active, so this is dog. His name is actually dog. Ain't never heard about a dog being gassy in the Edo period, so there are no consequences. You can have all the cheese you want. Alright, now we need to go up here finally. The quest we've been trying to do for like 2 hours now, it feels like. Name? Dog. No, what's its name? Dog. It really is his name. The first time I was playing this game, I didn't know that you got pets. So when I finished the friendship meter for dog, you get to name him, and I was like, Ross, what should I name him? And Ross was like, I don't know, dog. So I was like, alright then. So now he's dog. And the game remembers what you named them last playthrough, so every time it comes up, I just keep all of their names the same. Alright, I'm racing this dude again. Wait, why are we running this way? Wouldn't it make more sense to run the opposite way? I don't quite understand the route that dude's going, but... whatever floats his boat. Oh, where was the last one? Ryoma struggling. You're like Droll naming all of his horses Roach. Wait, what? Really? Some people name all their horses Roach, others name them all Shimmer. There's no other horse names, really? Alright, they're still trying to get me to join the Black Panther group, and he refused, so the dude challenges Ryoma to deliver 12 packages again. Whoever does it the fastest is the winner. After beating Inamoto, Hirakawa shows up and fires the 3 Black Panther members who raced and lost against Ryoma, saying she has no use for such slow postmen. She then tells Ryoma that in his next race, he will be the one who will be humiliated. After she leaves, Ryoma asks the Black Panther members why she's so serious about having the fastest postman, and they tell him that she changed after her husband died. Her husband is the one who created the group. Interesting. Apparently, he was a legendary postman, fastest in the land, but one day he was killed while he was working. A young postman was slow delivering something to an important samurai, and the samurai was about to kill the young man, but he stepped in to protect the young man. That's why she hates slow postmen. A slow postman was responsible for her husband's death. She changed after that, and now it's her mission to try and protect the group. Or tried to protect the group that is destroying her. Okay, interesting. Inamoto asks Ryoma to save Hirakawa by shutting down Black Panther group. He tells him if he beats the best man in the group, Takeda, it will hopefully make her come to her senses. Alright. That's not what I was expecting, but I also don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, Witcher Man had many horses, but they're all roach. That's so weird, I didn't know that. I haven't played the game. Oh my god, can y'all leave me alone? Oh my god, why are you all the way down there? I'd probably do this one. Go here, an old man calls out to Ryoma saying he looks tough and he asks if he'll protect the I think you say palanquin. Palanquin? Palanquin. Such a word. Saying a young girl from a high-class family is in there and is being targeted by a certain man called Hayakaze. Alright. And then we have to escort it pretty much where we just came from. If it loses all of its health, you lose. Yay. Just don't lose, easy. Do they really trans people transport people English like that? Like it seems like they're going so slow. Okay, you close deep hole. You now know of some of the Yakuza OSTs had lyrics, and the selfish deed is not freedom, but I need to be like a dragon grinding. Oh, you didn't realize they had lyrics? I didn't even know you could go down here. You figured the stuff was in the games themselves was all there was. Oh. Alright. Also, you would have guessed Japanese lyrics in general, but apparently there's English lyrics. So did you fall down a rabbit hole of Yakuza music? Alright, after escorting Hayakaze himself appears, the man who is trying to get a hold of the girl. He asks her why she's trying to get away from him. After all, he loves her so much. After the fight, the old man thanks Ryoma again and gives him a crimson jewel. Oh no, the escort mission. There were many tunnels, the Yakuza music, best kinds of nitrile gloves. Majima, Kiryu kissing, other localization hiccups. I don't know where the past 4 hours went.
い。
Yeah, I love when you end up in weird rabbit holes like that, especially like on YouTube. And you're like, wait, how did I get here? What was I even do? What did I even look up the first time? So you go here, speak to the man. Ryoma asks why he's being so restless, but the man says he's patrolling, he's currently on a mission. Then he sees a couple of guys confronting a woman. The man patrolling steps in to stop them, and they tell him this is none of his business, but he says it is. He's out to protect all who are in danger. And he fights the two men, but it turns out this guy isn't much of a fighter and is taken down with ease. They leave after beating him up, and the man asks Ryoma if he has something to heal his wounds. Some stamina and XX ought to do the trick. The man explains to Ryoma how he's not actually part of any group. He just goes around to protect people because he feels it's the right thing to do. Alrighty then. I don't know if it's been... we went far enough or if it too soon, but I was gonna try feeding the cat again. Yeah, it's too soon. Oh, beep beep guys. Oh wait, I sneeze. Oh, what? I'm stuck on the dude. Alright, this one's called Ugliness and Beauty. And you go here, and Ryoma hears a woman scream. A group of thugs are... So we saw this earlier because I was trying to do another quest and triggered it, but a group of thugs are telling her to hand over all her store's money or they'll kill her. Ryoma is about to step in to stop them, but then a samurai appears and he easily takes down the thug. The woman thanks him but screams when he turns around to look at her. She regains her composure, thanking him again, then leaving. Talking to the samurai, Ryoma praises his skill in taking out the thugs. The man asks Ryoma if one's face is really so important. He explains that everyone he saves always freaks out when they see his face. Ryoma tells the samurai that one's appearance isn't what's important, one's character is. Suddenly, a woman passes by and notices the samurai and she seems to recognize him. Is that you, Aguri? His name is Aguri? Why is his name Aguri? Listen, Aguri. What does that sound like? Really, RGG? Really? Rude. Also, I dislike how dudes have 10 potential jobs and females only have 6. There's gonna be an awkward period where the girls are totally maxed and it's gonna feel wasteful. Oh, yeah, 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 I know what you mean. I thought about that a lot too, actually, when I was playing Like a Dragon.
いやあ
Samurai recognizes the woman as well. Her name is Suzu. He asks her where he's going, and she tells him she's heading to Kamo River to meet a man called Ikesugi, because he has something important to discuss with her, apparently.
おい
After she leaves, Aguri runs off after her. Ryoma thinks to himself he should check out what's going on as well. We'll teleport there. So they basically just named the dude ugly because his name is Aguri. So it's like, rude. Alright, when you get here, Ryoma sees the woman standing alone. It seems Ikesugi is late. Aguri is watching from the bridge and Ryoma goes up to him. Suddenly, Ikesugi shows up. And he basically proposes to her. She says they haven't known each other that long and asks why he wants to marry her. He says because she's beautiful and wants to look at her forever. She rejects his marriage proposal, saying she doesn't care about appearance, she cares about personality. Ryoma tells Aguri that he still has a chance with her now. Aguri says it's not possible with his appearance. He also points out that he doesn't want to risk ruining the relationship he has with her at the moment. And you then have a choice of 3 things to say to him.
いや
You choose the bottom one, which is to believe in Suzu. Ryoma points out that she says she cares about personality, not looks. Aguri says he'll go and talk to Suzu now. Ryoma notices Ikesugi is still by the river and says you won't get away with this. Ooh. That's kind of creepy. Oh, hello. Hello, Days. Hello, readers. Hey, Days, how are you? How was your stream? Hey, Celestial Kitty, how are you? What were you up to? You're good. This should be quick and effective. You finished Undertale for the first time and then you played Typing of the Dead. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. How did you like Undertale? What did you think? At the moment, we're finishing up substories. Our quest to attempt to fight Amon. You really enjoyed it. You went for the neutral ending and fought Flowers' true form. Oh, I see. Are you gonna try to get any more of the endings or? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. You plan on playing through Undertale again on stream at some point? Oh, okay, nice. It's one of my favorite games. I really love that game. Very good. So I'm glad you liked it. Are you gonna play Deltarune as well? So now that we go here, Ryoma sees Aguri injured with Ikesugi and some guys standing over him. They're about to kill him, but Ryoma steps in to save him. You may at some point. Is it fully out now? It is not. There's only part 1 and part 2. So yeah, I can completely understand not wanting to play it until like it's all released. Delta Panda. Okay, awkward. After the fight, Ikesugi and Aguri have a standoff with Aguri saying he'll never forgive him for trying to hurt Suzu. And after he wins his duel against Ikesugi, he confesses his love to Suzu. You love the combat in this game, just wish it would get localized. Yeah, yeah. This is one of my favorite games in the series. So I hope one day we either get um get Sega to actually do a translation, or even honestly even a fan translation would be fine with me at this point. Like if it could just replace the text somehow. But yeah, he confesses his love to Suzu and she reciprocates. He's surprised, pointing out that he's ugly. She says that he cares about personality. And then Aguri thanks Ryoma for everything he's done and rewards him with a Gion hood. Alright, nice. But yeah, the combat in this game is a lot of fun. I've I've messed around with the crafting quite a bit. Oh look, it's Tom! It's Tomu! Imagine telling Tom no, he can't join the your Shinsengumi unit. Like what? He walked away immediately. He just wants to join. Tell him he needs to change. You mean Tom? You don't want Tom to wear his Stars and Stripes Hakama? 5 is still your favorite, but this looks amazing. Alright, we go here. Ryoma hears a child saying there was a bear here. Oh god, here we go. Speak to the child, and Ryoma asks if it's true he saw a bear and what the bear looked like. Speaking of bears. And as he tells Ryoma about the bear appears behind him. Panda's still my favorite, but Ross looks amazing. Let's shoot the bear. What could go wrong? But yeah, like for instance, this gun I made, I didn't realize with the blacksmithing system that you could take other weapons and basically like merge them into another weapon and it would take their skill. So we ended up making a gun that shoots extremely fast that also shoots 2 bullets at a time. You must run, but awesome Ishining and chatting. Okay, Big Grand, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. And sleep well. Oyasumi. Has Ross's meat been on the internet? I think I've only heard that being. I mean, yeah, probably. There's probably pictures of him floating around. It's a bear. After the fight, the man and child rush back, amazed. Ryoma defeated a bear. The boy asks if he'll be able to beat a bear if he becomes a samurai. The man thanks Ryoma for saving them and rewards him with an inviting hat. Inviting hat. I wonder if that's the hat. There's a specific hat that I guess like tells you where like the sub-stories are. There's probably there's probably pictures of him on my website. Poor bear. Alright, now I need to figure out where we're at now. Alright, that's the one with Tom, so we did that one. Samurai interview? Uh... Have we done this one? I'm pretty sure there's... So it shows the spot where you started, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure we've run by there. Oh, wait, is this the dude? Okay, wait, no, I think I know. I think it's this dude here. Who's been standing here for like ever now. Yeah, so when you originally run into him, Ryoma hears a cry for help. A newspaper seller approaches Ryoma and says he's being pursued. Some Ishin Shishi show up and fight Ryoma. After the fight, they run off, and the newspaper seller says, "You are Saito Hajime, the captain of the 3rd Shinsengumi unit, aren't you?" The man asks Ryoma if he'll let him interview him. The man thanks Ryoma even though he didn't actually say he accepts. He says he'll make preparations for the interview, saying he'll be waiting for Ryoma outside the Shinsengumi HQ. Alright, now back at Shinsengumi HQ, Ryoma sees the newspaper seller being confronted by a Shinsengumi soldier. The man explains that Ryoma is going to meet him there, but the soldier says there's no way this guy is acquainted with the 3rd captain. Ryoma steps in and tells the soldier the man is telling the truth.
Oi. Oh. Eh.
They then proceed with the interview. Before they begin, he explains that the interview is to get the dirt on the Shinsengumi. He doesn't believe the Shinsengumi are as bad as the rumors suggest, the whole wolves of Mibu thing and all. He then asks Ryoma a series of questions. Oh, you found his meat. Apparently he's a model. Alright, he first asked Ryoma about killing people, something the Shinsengumi is known for. Why is this the quiz music? Choose the bottom option. Ryoma says it's the duty of a Shinsengumi soldier, but he doesn't like killing people. He will only kill in unavoidable situation. Next, he asks Ryoma for a message to the Ishin Shishi. Choose the bottom option. Ryoma says, don't make your mothers cry, and that they should hurry back to their hometowns and be good sons. Next, he asks Ryoma about his taste in women. Wait, what does that have to do with the Shinsengumi? Choose the top option. Ryoma says someone with whom he is compatible. Alright. Next, he asks Ryoma what the Shinsengumi is to him. Choose the top option. Ryoma says it's a waypoint to being the strongest, and the men here continue to reach greater heights. Finally, he asks Ryoma what the people on the streets must do to deal... Wait, what the people on the streets must do to deal with being watched by Shinsengumi members. Choose the top option. Ryoma says, so long as you have a clear conscience, you have nothing to worry about. Alright, interesting. Yeah, I heard that and thought I had a phantom tab going and it was randomly Yakuza 5 quiz showtime. Yeah, I was suddenly like, wait, is this an interview or a quiz? I don't understand. But yeah, Ross is nice and sometimes models for me so I can take pictures of my shirts for my site. What a trooper. Alright. So... we have 3 left. Only 3. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Days. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Oyasumi Days. Wait, the different number of jobs is also going to mean the men are destined to be stronger because of extra job boost skills? I don't like that. Yeah, I would assume that would be true unless the girls get like extra boost to compensate, but I feel like that's not what happens. Night night Days. Like they would have to get like, what, double or something? Or almost double? I don't know if I did this one. This one doesn't sound familiar. This one you have to start, you can only start at noon or evening. I feel like I have started this one, but we'll go double check. Why are you all the way over here, sir? I think it's so strange how, like, you'll have groups of enemies that, like, some of the members are not even with the rest of them. They're just somewhere else entirely. Alright, we'll go here just in case. With these two? Yeah, it must have been these two guys. Okay, so then if that's the case, then we need to go back and change the time of day to night and come back. Supposedly there's a ghost samurai. And not that the lighting in like the other games isn't good, but I don't know, the lighting in this game is just like especially like when you're in the buildings at night and stuff. Yeah, okay, so I see the marker now. How did I not trigger this before? So then you come here, because you originally hear two men talking about a rumor that a ghost of a warrior appears here every night. Return here and you see the ghost, or the supposed ghost. Spooky. Wait, why does he have a bunch of arrows coming out of his back? The ghost challenges Ryoma to a fight, and Ryoma accepts. After Ryoma wins, the warrior praises Ryoma's skill, saying it's been a long time since he lost a fight. Ryoma asks if he's really a ghost, and the warrior says of course he isn't. Ryoma talks about the rumor of a ghost, and the warrior says he comes by here every night because tough guys often pass through and want to challenge them to fights. And he wants to challenge them to fights. He had no idea about the rumor of a ghost. The warrior says he'll stop coming here from now on, now that he's had a good feeling of a loss. Apparently, he is a well-known warrior and had never experienced a proper loss. The only losses he had were when opponents used unfair means, such as outnumbering him 10 to 1. He wanted to experience a fair loss, so he went around searching for great fighters. He said he was worried he'd never find a fighter tougher than he is, but thanks to Ryoma, he's now achieved his objective. This guy seems sus as hell. So as the warrior leaves, he drops something, and Ryoma picks up a koi amulet. But when he tries to give it back, the dude's just gone. But he definitely wasn't a ghost. Not this guy. Alright, so... I think... Yeah, this is the last one. We have one more. Oh, hello. Usually when you lose a battle, 10 to -1, you're dead. Nice. Good meme. Okay, we have to change the time back to noon though. Technically this is the last one before we just go do battle dungeon grinding. Right, and the last one is this dude here who we've been running by for like 5 days now, it feels like. How do we start this one? It says, go here, and Ryoma hears a guy telling another guy that he's heard there's a black ship near here. Leave the area and then return to this area. And I guess we talk to this lady. Talk to the onlooker here, and she tells Ryoma she's heard exercise is a good way to get rid of seasickness. Oh, okay. So apparently, when we leave the area and return, Ryoma sees a crowd of people. They see a black ship with a foreigner aboard and think he's come here to kill them all. Ryoma asks the man who he is, but he collapses to the ground saying he's seasick. Ryoma wonders what he could do to cure him of his seasickness, so he says he should ask around. This lady says that exercise is a good way to get rid of seasickness. Alright, so you go back to him. I'm seasick, I'm Ryoma. So we're gonna fight him at the dojo to cure his seasickness. This sounds like a great idea. I too, when I'm seasick, just want to fight people. Sadly, that didn't help him either, so Ryoma says he should ask around again. Alright, the next dude supposedly is here? I don't see anybody here.
俺を素通りしてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
I wonder if I have to go like inside a building and come back out. I'm also confused though because supposedly you're also supposed to take him for a drink, and I don't remember ever doing that. I honestly don't remember ever interacting with this dude. Oh, okay, so you don't have to do them in order. I got it. So we took him out for a drink. That didn't help. So we talked to this guy, and this guy says he's heard eating dried plums will help with seasickness. I think I have some. I guess I don't. I thought I had some, but we can go buy some. We beep beep. No, I need to. I need to go in the building. You can only buy 30 things at a time. Interesting. Beep beep. Alright, my dude. Alright, this worked. He is now rid of his seasickness. He thanks Ryoma for his help. Then Ryoma asks why he came here in the first place. He says he came here to open up the country to the west for foreign trade. He introduces himself to Ryoma as Mushu Pony. Not sure why they didn't just use the name Matthew Perry, since that's who this guy is supposed to be. He even looks exactly like the real Matthew Perry. He says the first thing he wants to bring back over to the west is dried plums, saying they don't have anything like that from where he is from. Ryoma shows him where he can buy them from, then Pony thanks him. But I guess some dudes are gonna show up. Now we have guys show up who hate foreigners. And they want him out of and away from the country, so a fight begins. Apparently the girls do get more passive stats for their final levels compared to the bros, so aside from having less skills, they are still on a level play field statistically. Oh, I see. Christmas is saved. I don't know who Matthew Perry as in Chandler from I guess a historical figure, I'm assuming. Alright. So yeah, I'm assuming the very last one then is Amon? We have 66 out of 67. But this says after completing all 67 substories and every battle dungeon mission, go to battle dungeon reception to trigger an event. So that tells me that I'm missing one. Hmm. Well, I guess, hold on. I can probably figure out which one probably would have been the first course of action. Except it looks like they're listed by area. I guess that's kind of helpful. So we're missing one in Fushimi, at least. Did the bear, we did the chef. Oh, okay, I see which one we're missing. We have to do the conclusion for the postman group. That must be it. I think. Should be over here. Alright, there we go. So go here and speak to Takeda. Guess this is the fastest dude. Fastest postman. Ryoma challenges him to a delivery competition.
いや
And Hirakawa shows up, and Ryoma tells her that if he wins, he can no longer boast that the Black Panther group is the fastest in Kyoto. But Hirakawa tells Ryoma there's no way Takeda would lose, because he is as fast as her husband was. The one who delivers 12 packages first is the winner. Okay, hold on. That dude. We. Probably there's a US Navy Commodore. He played a leading role in opening of Japan to the West in 1854. Yeah, then I'm assuming that's the dude. Alright, after beating Takeda, Hidakawa gets upset, saying she's tried so hard to protect the reputation of fastest in Kyoto after her husband's death, but she failed. Takeda tells her she should just disband the group because there's no need for her to be upset anymore. She says she won't know what to do if she loses both her husband and the Black Panther group. The other Black Panther members show up. Takeda tells her that there's no need to care about speed and she should give up on the Black Panther group. So her pain no longer continues and they can all form a new postman group together called Hirakawa Postman Group. Takeda then apologizes to Ryoma for everything the group put him through and gives him a snakeskin. Yeah, Yuki, that's what Mystic Man was saying earlier. That's why we were just like, who is this dude? What's with the awkward dialogue? That I probably made it more awkward because I skipped the dialogue. Alright, there we go. We did it. GG. Hey Raccoon, thank you. Alright, now we get to go suffer in the battle dungeon. Alright, what's... How are you doing, Raccoon? Gonna see if I can convince the black cat to come now. You're doing fine. How about me? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Wait. Can't get the item because you guys are standing on top of it. Oh my god. Coming this way was a mistake, apparently. Enjoying the side quests are? I am enjoying them. Some of them are more fun than others, but overall I am enjoying them. Yeah, this gun is broken. I have a hard time saying no to the people who are in trouble. Alright, kitty cat. No, talk to the cat, not pick up the item, you goober. Cat. Cat. It's funny when you skip it because all the meows go together. Yay, cat. Same for you in Yakuza 0, but you started forcing yourself to ignore them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I do get to that point where I have to force myself to ignore them, but it's still like the the NPCs tug at my heartstrings. I have to save them. My people need me. So I did want to test before I go in here though. Guess I'll go back. I was trying to figure out if you can even put two of the same skill like in a weapon. Because if you can, I was wondering if it would be better. I'm assuming... I don't know if it would be better to have two fast shooting, one double bullet, or one fast shooting, two double bullets. I'm assuming that having 4 bullets would be better than just having 2. But I don't even know if you can do that. So I'm wondering if I can make like... I can make some sort of like... What'd I make though? The problem is I need something that has a slot, but then already has one of the skills. Yeah, my sword, the sword I made, the good one, doesn't have anything in it. Oh, and my sword doesn't have anything in it either. Alright, well we can use this as a test. I guess I'll save it. I'll put... Because I'm assuming I probably have two swords that have the same ability. Are there elemental swords here? Yes. Technically. There is like a fire, electric. Alright, I'm gonna take this sword. And I guess what two things... Alright, I have two of these, so I don't even know what this is, but it doesn't matter. Because I guess the point is just to see if it can go in there. I like how when it doesn't matter, I do it perfectly on the first try. That's some bullshit. Oh, okay, I think that answered my question. I don't think you can. It looked like the other sword I used disappeared. Yeah, and I don't see another sword that... Because I had two... I don't know, whatever that symbol is that's in the sword now. I had two of that, but now it's gone. Alright, we can try using this sword too, because like there's three of this one. Or four of it, actually. Alright, that doesn't matter. We just needed to go in this order. No, but see, this one's still here. So then does that mean... Does that mean then that certain skills can be duplicated but not others? Getting deep now. Alright, well, let me figure out what is the skill, because it might make sense that why this can't be duplicated. Spirit makes the heat gauge fill faster. The yellow one I added is... Endurance. Reduces the amount of damage you receive. So then, okay, so I guess this actually doesn't answer my question then. Because, well, the question was, because okay, I can do that for the sword, but the gun might say no, you can't do that. So in order to figure that out, I get to make another gun. I love making more guns. Alright, well, let's see. Do we even have the gun? Maybe we have a gun to start with. And we don't. Why would we have that? Alright, well, it says that I can buy one from the arms dealer. Alright, let's do that. Does it answer my panda? I don't think so. You do seem kind of OP as is. Do you really need a potentially better gun? Yes. The reason being is that the ultimate goal here was to eventually do a new game plus run, so yes. I want to do the most damage possible, as quickly as possible. So if that's through making this really ridiculously fast-firing gun, then that's what we're gonna do. Alright, but I need the high revolver, right? Not the... Yes, okay. I have to make sure I buy the right gun. This thing. Alright. I might not even have the stuff to make it. Oh my god, these guys are getting in between me and my gun. Let's see, so we need to take this, and we need the quick fire. And then we need to take the quick fire and make the double strike. What is the heartbeat? Accumulate. I don't know what that skill does. Wait, I didn't mean to exit. Let's see. So then we would go here. Where's our gun? Wait, we have a fort. Huh? Wait, when did we unlock a fourth skill? I don't remember having a fourth skill available. Yeah, I didn't get that memo. What is this one again? This one is... So, based on what's happening right now, I'm assuming that the answer is no. So it seems like there are certain skills that you can duplicate and other skills that you cannot. Which is interesting, because honestly, I don't know if I really expect the person who made this guide to have gone this far. I don't think most people would care. Trying to think, what is on this gun? Speed. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Does that mean... So this one's speed. So speed increases the firing speed by like a normal amount. Blink, which is what's on my pistol, increases it by a lot. So now I'm like, okay, so can I have speed and blink, but not blink and blink, or speed and speed? But I don't have another gun that has... Yeah, I don't have another gun that has blink. I guess a better question is what is the gun that I have? Okay. It's one of the kazes, but it's not the kaze that I have. Or no, it is. It is the Tsuchikaze. Okay, I'm just herp derp. So the answer is I don't know because I don't have 3 more gears. So womp womp. So we're gonna load. I'll try again before I go to the battle dungeon because it's possible that when I made the double firing gun that I used up the material required. If you can duplicate double shot, you could get double shot, double shot, and if so, that would be the base amount double times 3 for 6 shots, or the amount doubled each time for 8. Yeah, it seems like I cannot do that. For whatever reason. So I need this gun. Okay, so I did use it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out right now. Okay. So the answer is yes. So you can't. Well, no, this is still speed. Okay, we need to upgrade it one more time. Alright, hold on. We need this guy. Not that one. This guy. So we don't have. We need. Yeah, we need 6 more of the whatever that contraption thingamabob is to even test the theory. Oh, whoops, I don't want to save. I wanted to load. Okay, so we at least know though that if we can't put 2 blinks on, we can at least do a like a very fast upgrade and a fast upgrade, which would still make the gun fire faster. Whether it's worth it though, I'm not sure because it's possible that there's another gun attribute that would be better instead of having 2 fast fire things. But I don't know. The gun already has... Currently the gun has armor breaking, 2 bullets at one time, and blink, which is the very, very fast firing. And there's an open slot. So my thought was that maybe we could put another multi-bullet in, but you can't. It won't let me. When I made another gun that had 2 bullets that you could fire, it just disappeared from the menu. So I guess RGG thought about that beforehand, that they didn't want you firing like 20 bullets at a time. Maximum DPS versus maximum damage per shot can both have their uses depending on the situation. Yeah, and it's I could be wrong, but based on my initial analysis, it seems like it's better to shoot faster and do a little less damage than to just do a lot of damage. And the reason for that is because one of the benefits of the gun I have right now is that it shoots so fast, it puts a lot of the enemies in a stun lock where they can't even approach me because I'm just firing too fast. But the really strong enemies, like the bosses, they can get out of it. The only person I've found so far that can get out of it a lot of the time is Majima. The gun, don't get me wrong though, the gun is still very good against Majima, but he can dodge it a lot. He just has a lot of evasion, I guess. Man's got agility. I would also expect nothing less from Majima. Alright. Oh shit. No, I don't want to go in. I meant to go to the top one. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn around and leave. Let me out. Oh, no. I meant the bottom one. Alright, so I know one thing I have to do this time that I didn't do the first time is that we have to level the some of the other card types. So we need to have like an all medic build team, which is what we have here. That one dude we got is apparently a medic. Yeah, this dude. I don't know what his ability is though. So this is the other thing that's kind of confusing about this. They all have different abilities, but they all have a different ability when they're in this first slot that activates. So there's technically like better cards to go in the first slot than others. I'm gonna see real quick. He is a medic, so I wonder where you get this dude, because I don't see him. Okay, so this dude's corporal ability is you never get knocked down. That's actually a really interesting ability. This dude is Ryoma's health always automatically restores. Oh, really? Like always? That's kind of OP. Yeah, I think that's who's gonna go here then. Alright, so this guy... No, it's this dude. His health always automatically restored. So yeah, they just swap places. Konda's ability is Ryoma never gets knocked down, and so is this guy's never get knocked down. We also need the spear group. I don't think we have any super rare spear guys. I think most of them are swords. Yeah, we got... Because like even Tom is a sword. This dude's also a sword. And everybody seems to be an attack card. Reminds you of how there's probably a theoretical best setup for like a dragon business management, but I haven't found one and don't care enough to try and work it out myself. I know that feel. Alright, so we're gonna take these dudes then. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it this time, but I probably should swap Konda out because he's actually over level. He's technically 107. Should probably level one of the like really low cards. Ryoma, I need you to shoot the pot, bro. Thank you. Can he not shoot the boxes? That was weird. I have to say though that the AI isn't totally dumb. Like, if you're shooting a gun and you keep shooting them, they will like move off to the side here so you can't see them. So it's interesting that they do that. Yeah, and ultimately all of this is really just testing because like I don't know what is the best and what isn't the best. I would honestly say the biggest downfall of the gun, which I don't honestly know if it's just inherent to the gun or if it actually happens to like all of the weapons. It's just more apparent on the gun that shoots really ridiculously fast. But yeah, sometimes it seems like it has trouble switching targets after a enemy has died. So like you'll be firing at an enemy, the enemy's dead, and Ryoma just won't switch targets to the person beside him. But then other times he will, and I don't really know what I don't know what causes that. Alright, so we're gonna swap Konda out. Well, we have lots of healers. Honestly, I should probably just take this time to clean up this because it's really messy. Like at this point in the game, we don't really need to keep any of the cards that aren't either super rare or super rare. Or I'm sorry, super rare or rare. Because it just makes looking at this menu like really confusing. Just seems like there's dudes everywhere. Oh no, not that dude. And that'll get them some free experience as well. Yeah, like this guy, like he was probably one of the dudes I started out with in my original playthrough, but now I have better cards, so... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to swap him in. Where'd the other guy go? Yeah, so we can sacrifice this dude. We know Panda is the best. Maybe sometime. Your loyalty is appreciated. Good luck in the afterlife. Oh no. I mean, it's kind of true though. That is kind of what's happening here. Man, we acquired so many cards. I'm trying to like do it quickly, but also like not accidentally use a card I wanted to keep. We're getting there. Oh, whoops. No, I did it again. I swapped them out. Gosh dang it. Alright, is that everything now? Are we good now? No, there's still more people. God, there's so many people. I guess you just don't realize every time. Well, like, pretty much every time you complete a mission, it gives you a card. And yeah, I guess you don't realize it's faster to just keep mashing circle to get through the prompts. So by doing that, you accept the cards. But I guess you don't realize just how many you're picking up. Everyone form an orderly line into the meat grinder. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, well, I mean, he got a good amount of levels out of that. The other ones that are left are sword. So, like, we can give them... Oh no, I don't want to swap them. So like these guys give you like an EXP boost, I believe, but they have to match like the type. So since he's a defense type and that's a defense type, it should... Alright, so here's another example. Like, is there another spear dude? This guy. Oh wait, what is everybody? We have 1 attack and 2 supports. Probably could use another attack. We have 1. Nice. Alright, which support guy is better? They seem pretty much the same. I might want to bring a healer though. Maybe change out support guy for healer, and this is the only... Yeah, this is the only healer with a spear, so I guess you're in, my dude. Alright, so we can give this dude... Wasn't there... Oh, right here. Word one. What else is left? There's only 1 masked one left, and it's a support. I don't think we have any supports even on any of these teams. No. Oh wait. He still didn't swap Conda out. Alright, so I guess any of these people that have this over them, that means they're on the current team. So how about the spear guy? There we go. We did it, we got through it. Everyone into the meat grinder. That sounds so dark. But it's also not inaccurate. Oh, you know what? That would be slower, but now I'm like, should I be using hand to hand? Probably. Oh my god, I can't even hit this dude. Because these guys have pretty low health bars. Not as fast as gun, but at some point I do have to level this. Can't get over the meat grinder comment. So, no, I want to pick up the dude. What? Did he just shove plums into his mouth? What did he shove into his mouth? Peppers? I don't even know what just happened there. Yeah, he just whips it out. You continue to want to buy an ultra hot sauce pack, but then I see 40 USD shipping and yikes, that's out there. Wow, wait, why is that so high? Oh, whoops, I mean to do that again. Shoot. Turns out dense liquids are not good for shipping rates. Oh, where are you going, sir? Also technically international because US to Canada. Oh, true. Shipping here, honestly, I don't know if it's like that for all countries, because like when I see like the postage that people pay in like other countries when like the package arrives here, because like it's on the package, most of the time I'm amazed at how cheap it is, but here it's like fucking ridiculously expensive. Like Spectral lives in the UK and I shipped him a sweater and it was like $25. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is this $25? You think it's mostly the dense liquid thing though? Yeah, weight is the issue. Oh no, no. No. This one. Thank you. That keeps like no, yes, no, yes, no. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a sword, you know? What? Kiryu would lock onto somebody, he won't. He just didn't want to lock on. You just smack him? But yeah, it starts off as 100 for pricey collection of sauces, but I figured it's experience, so sure I can try it once. Then it's another 50 for shipping, and then USD to CAD converted, and suddenly it's what started as $100 turns into 200 plus, and I cry. Oh yeah. Yep. Someone I knew did a group order, and I ordered some stuff from it. And I definitely don't regret doing it, but yeah, it all adds up really quick. Oh yeah, I also forgot about that. I should look into that. Forgot about there's these gauntlets that I think when you have them on, you do more damage hand to hand. It's honestly, I guess, a little boring, but it seems like just punching them like this is faster because if you do a combo, like with triangle, it usually knocks them down and it takes them so long to get back up. I know that works. I forget about the the reflecting armor. I kind of wish you could sprint. Actually, I don't know if you always did that in Kenzon, but I noticed in some of the set pieces, like, if you were in a battle thing like this and you hadn't attacked for a while, he would start sprinting. It was kind of nice. Alright, here I'm gonna just use the gun. But the bosses just take too long, and I don't think it's really that much extra experience. Oh, I also didn't think about that. Maybe I shouldn't use hand-to-hand. Because I think technically it might be better to do hand-to-hand, like level it here later on, but do a combination of the gauntlets that do more damage and using Shinada as the corporal card, because you just do so much damage when you have Shinada on your team. Ridiculous how much extra damage you do. So this is stolen box 3. I think it's already gonna go slower because I'm using like a medic team, but later on there's a mission you have to do with only the medic team, so I need them to be leveled for that mission. And it would be easier to do now while I have to do like the little... I have to do like all the beginning missions anyway. I wanna go this way. Yeah, that's the only thing I guess that sucks about resetting. Oh, can we not go in here yet? Oh, we can now. Wait, what? Thought I tried to open it before. Why can't he shoot this box? What the hell? Hey Foxhound, how are you? I'm doing good. We finished all of the substories, so now we have to do all of the battle dungeon. And then we should get to fight Amon. You were hanging out with some friends playing games? Oh, nice. What were you guys playing? Oop, where are we going? And I won't be able to find out until we get later, like further into the battle dungeon. Probably not until like section 3, but we might actually be able to have... It looks like you can have certain skills duplicated on a gun, but not others. I couldn't put the multi-bullet on twice to have it shoot 4 bullets. It wouldn't let me. But it was an option to put on, it was an option to put on, because there's 2 fast shooting skills. There's speed and blink. We have blink on our gun, but it would let me put speed on, so now I'm wondering if I can put 2 blinks on, but I don't have enough of one of the materials to make the gun to test it. Fall Guys, Hades. Is that your friend's place, so you got to play PS5? Oh, nice. Oh. I haven't actually, I haven't actually played Fall Guys myself, surprisingly. Controller feels really nice too. Oh, the PS5 controller? Yeah, PS5 controller is probably one of my favorites. Honestly, it's only real criticism for me, but this is more just looking at speedruns. Like, it'd be nice for it to have paddles, and there are some physical mods you can do to add paddles. It's heavy, yeah, it's heavy. The heavy boy. I weighed the PS5 controller and my Xbox Elite controller, and it was even it's even heavier than that controller. I guess it doesn't bother me because I always have the like, no matter what game I'm playing or what controller I'm using on whatever console, I always have the controller in my lap, so I guess I don't really notice the weight. Yep, we're back in the dungeon. We back. You wonder if controllers are gonna evolve any further. They're all pretty similar in terms of buttons and sticks now. Yeah. I agree. I don't really know what else you would do, I guess. The purple one is really nice. Oh, did they have the purple PS5 controller? I have the red one. And this is, I think it's called, I don't know, like Cosmic Red, or I don't even fucking know. But I call it, its name is Aki-chan, because the color seriously just looks like Akiyama's suit. That's all I can think of when I look at it. Wait, where am I going? I didn't mean to leave. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Alright, can I use anyone again? Alright, hold on. Curious what... Oh, interesting. Ryoma's health automatically restores proportionally with the number of gun soldiers in the squad. That's a interesting skill. It'd be bold if PS6 or Xbox numbers are made up making controller with paddles, but they're like their own buttons instead of just extra thing to map a normal button to. Well, the Xbox Elite controller, you can do that. You can map the button to whatever you want. That's pretty much why I got it for running K2. Because the problem is I refuse to run claw grip. That's just, no, that's just uncomfortable. I don't know why the hell anybody would do that to themselves. So, what I was doing before to get around that was I had, since we don't use extreme heat in New Game Plus run for K2, I had R2 also the run button, but the problem is every once in a while you can somehow like accidentally trigger extreme heat. Most of the time you don't though. So yeah, the paddles are better because then you don't have that problem at all. Because it just functions as another run button. It's pretty much just X. Or A, if you will. And Sony did actually make a accessory for the PS4 controller that added, I think it only added like 2 buttons or something to the back. I don't actually own it though, because I'm actually not a big fan of the PS4 controller. And that's actually not because of the controller. The controller itself is fine. It's, I don't know what it is, but the battery life, like, absolutely sucks for the PS4 controller. Where? Come on. Can you map pandas to any key you want? I mean, sure, why not? You want a game to be like L1 to aim, L2 to shoot, L3 to crouch. So you could conceivably need to do all four at once. I mean, I think you could technically do that with the Elite controller, I guess. Because there's a separate program that you download that you can make profiles for the controller, and you can pretty much set it to whatever you want. Oh. I want to go this way first. We need... Oh, okay, so you actually have to go this way first, because you need to... Oh... But yeah, I have the maps open for this to make it faster to go through. Alright, we out of here. For the lulz, I tried True Final Tower with auto battle and got exploded in the first fight. It wasn't even close, definitely gonna need to use skills. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, that first fight is honestly more difficult than like the last fight. Because the first fight is honestly just a health check to see if you have enough health to tank their hits. Because if you don't have enough health to tank their hits or enough defense or whatever, then you're pretty much fucked. Because honestly, that was my problem. It wasn't even like the damage to them, it was just like they would open up and just immediately bop Ichiban and then it was game over. And I was like, I didn't even get a chance to use a fucking skill. So instead of a DPS check, it's just a health check. They're like, bitch, are you healthy? Welcome back. You came back late. I said you came back late. I mean, I'm not complaining. Just kind of surprising for you. Since you like to go to bed early. I mean, if you had a good time, then whatever.
Invited a couple of guys off this younger developer.
Oh, you guys talked about video games? Yeah, everyone survived a hit, so with healing it'll be doable, but those are some spicy meatballs, yeah, they are. It was just, I guess it was just something that surprised me, because I feel like after I got past that fight, it was fine. Because when I did that first fight, I was like, damn, is the whole thing gonna be like this? That's absurd. Wait. I was like, did I miss something? Yeah? Why? Why wouldn't I be doing okay? Okay. Damn it, I don't need to click on this guy, I keep clicking on him. We're just grinding away. Where are you going, sir? What do you mean when you say main office, though?
People who on my contract are just case.
Hmm. How come I can't go this way? Now I can go this way. The form changers all become invincible after enough damage until they change forms. Yeah, it's interesting about the battle dungeon. I don't think I ever noticed that before, but there's like some rooms that like you can't even go through the door until you kill like all the enemies in that area. Let's trigger all of them. With that much defense, can they even hit, like, hurt Ryoma? Alright, so we have 9 and 10. Oh, I didn't mean to take the defense squad again, but that's okay. I guess he can't shoot over this gap. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, you can't shoot over this. Weird. That invisible wall though. We... Okay, never mind, not that way. Wait, what did we miss here? Oh, this room. Panda MCA. What would that even be? Just a rec center for pandas? Maybe. Oh, whoops. No. Let me out. Let me out. Guess we should run the defense team. I guess they're behind. What's that one up there? Let's have them all activated. It's like, can they even hurt him? They're like doing no damage to him. Maybe that's what I needed then, to be honest. I mean, whatever, we're here now, but now I'm like, maybe that was the secret. Maybe I just needed to do the higher level things on the legend playthrough, but only use the defense people and turn them all on at the same time. They have everything for your pandas to enjoy. Does that mean it's just like a playground then? Kind of like you see on like the zoo videos of panda, like baby pandas sliding down slides and stuff? Wait, could be. I don't think of the stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to save the game. Right. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end there. So I'm assuming, I'm hoping that Monday then we'll be able to finish up Ishin. Well, for now. We'll probably come back to it eventually. To do 100% slash platinum trophy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping Monday. We did the first 10. So the second area there's 10 more, and then the third area has 20, so we have 30 more to do, and then we can fight Amon. So hopefully Monday we'll just wrap all this up. Then what are we doing? I have no idea. I wanted me to think that far ahead. Alright. Who can we raid? Let's see. Okay, we'll raid Safety then. Hey Star Soldier, thank you for all the things. We're gonna raid Safety. But yeah, we finished all the substories are done. We did the first 10 levels, so we have 30 more battle dungeon thingamabobs to do. And then we will fight Moan. And hopefully not get her ass completely handed to us. That'd be neat. I'm curious if we're even gonna be able to fight him with the gun. We're gonna find out. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching, as always. And I will be back Monday and we will continue and hopefully finish this. And then I don't know what the fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to think about that tomorrow. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Oh, wait, do I have. Shit. Do I have Safety stream? Probably should have done that. Alright, well, the raid's probably gonna go through before it's done with the ads, probably. Yep. Bye, guys.